All right, so we have the confirmation stuff working, I believe. So press and hold. Look at that. Same for the attack. Press and hold. Booyah. And to turn, it's the same deal. Press and hold. Boom. All right. Confirm attack. Confirm move. Attack. And end direction. Okay. Guys, the list is getting smaller. There's another bug. Player, actor, cards aren't following player controlled characters. Jacob, check it out. We got it going. Watch this. So the confirm the press and hold thing. So you press and hold and it does it. And if you change your mind, so like if you go to attack and you're like, oh wait, I changed my mind. Oh wait. This goes away. Press and hold. So it's a nice little failsafe without a dialogue prompt every time. And same thing with end position. So press and hold. So yeah, we got it all figured out. The code's way better too. I'm happier with it. Once we figured out how we were doing what we were doing. And you're subbed, right? So you're not seeing the ads right now. I don't know why it rolls an ad right at the beginning. That's really stupid. Ad free, baby. Yeah, so this is it right here. So on this process step, we're just seeing if our current state is any of these things, we're selecting target move or target direction or target ability. Then we just see if the accept time is passed, and then for that, let me close and reopen theater just to make that a little bit better. So for that, over here, if we're doing UI accept or just releasing the button, do a little bit of getting things ready here, the timer, the value, all that stuff. And then this is when we're doing this check here for the bool, for the function here, that's when we draw it. And then we just get the position. So this is the only really complicated thing going on here, is figuring out where to draw it. So we just look up a bunch of coordinate information where the world position is for that grid map location. And then we just project onto the camera coordinate system the progress wheel. And the offset needs to be adjusted. The wheel's way too big, but that's all future. We can do that in the future. Yeah. I do wonder if some people might not want to have the prompt at all. But I think it's just enough time for you to, like, the sneeze press, right? Like that accident that could happen. We just want to avoid that. You can still choose spots that don't. So there's a bug. I just found another bug. Okay, so player-controlled actors aren't following the player-controlled characters in the actor card. So you can. I just found another bug. Is there an undo? Or is that just to confirm? The undo is just releasing before it finishes. Well, there will be an undo for move. So if you move and you don't like where you are, there'll be an undo. Because I don't think it's fair to move and find out that the attack or whatever you're trying to do isn't going to work. Like, you're not going to be able to hit your target. But I do think that that can be rethought of. I feel like that can be, there's a different way of handling that. Hmm. That's another way to do it. It should just be like, you can pick the ability, and then it's just like, well, here's everywhere you could attack with the ability. We're gonna lose. How's it going? I do feel like a lot of those, like I was saying before, a lot of those interface things can be rethought. So yeah, press and hold. Insane with range, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, because it just kind of occurred to me that the whole move thing, there's really different ways of handling it. Yeah, you would need two color values, one to indicate if you didn't have to move, and then the other values if you were going to move. One of the problems with that though is that you can attack a multiple cell location from many different move positions. So what would be really crazy is to have a feature where you can target a position and say, I want to attack here, and then the game goes, okay, well, here's the spots you can move to in order to do that. So to like work it backwards. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My wife is feeding me bagels with eggs and coffee.
There was a jar with
What?
There was a jar in the fridge with
Oh, we're matching today. Aw, how cute. She's wearing a pink sweater. I'm wearing a salmon shirt. That's the difference, Jacob. Okay? I have a salmon shirt. That's funny. That's the way. It's a guy's shirt. Well, we can't call it pink. What do we call it? No, guys like fishing. What about salmon? Oh my God, Greg, you're a genius. Salmon guts. Yeah, pretty soon there'll be that Sasquatch deodorant, guys. Wait, P cursor accept does not exist. Hold on now. It's right here. What are they talking about? Let's close and reopen the project. It's coral. There we go. Connect it with the ocean and manly stuff. Battlefield pink. How's it going? Why is this P cursor accepting? Do you mean UI accept? P cursor accept. Input map does not exist. What? Why is this going insane? Oh, is it because it's a tool? What's going on here? Ah! It totally exists. P cursor accept exists. P cursor accept. He's doing good. I don't have him in right now because I'm eating. Let me do a shout out. How are you doing? Shout out. Why is this? Input map action doesn't exist. It's weird because I'm not running anything right now. Do I have to delete and reopen this? It's right here. It's right here. I don't understand. Why is it filling up? Is it because of this? I don't understand. I mean, we're doing, it's because it's a tool. It's because it's a tool. It's this right here. It's weird that it wouldn't know about the input maps, though. That's strange to me. My puppy is thankfully napping. Oh, man. Yeah. No, my dog, he loves me too much. It's kind of, it's a whole thing now. Okay, so I think we're okay. There we go. All right, so that craziness is gone. How old is he? We think he showed up on our porch when he was 6 months. It's been a little over a year, so he's almost 2 years old. Yeah, he's a good boy, though. He's really protective. Last night we were calling him in because he was outside going potty. And we called him in. And I went on the porch because he wasn't coming in for some reason. We were like, what's going on? So I went up on the porch to call him. My wife was downstairs calling him. And he came in downstairs. And then he came up upstairs. And he couldn't it was dark, so he didn't know who I was. And it's so crazy how their posture and everything, like he goes into protect mode. And his posture and everything is totally different. He didn't growl or anything, but he was like, who are you? And then I was like, oh, hey, man. And then instantly everything sort of drops. So they're just naturally, those German Shepherds are naturally intimidating dogs. If they're not your dog, they're scary. They can be. Yeah. But yeah, he was totally like, who's this guy? Like he was ready to, he was just like, I could tell he was like okay, the next 2 seconds I'm going to act. Yeah, as much as like we say the same words to him all the time and he knows what they mean. So I guess those become commands. And we have like a recall, we have a whistle. Sorry for eating on the stream. I'm gonna hide my face. This isn't a mukbang channel. All I've been getting yesterday were error messages, variable, undefined, and unknown. Oh my God. We're going to lose. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, yesterday, at the end of the stream yesterday, after 12 hours, I think I just needed to realize that I was kind of done, even though after that I kept programming. But this input problem was like really throwing me for a loop. So for those that were there, that were watching, we now have a confirmation wheel, a Destiny style confirm, press and hold confirm thingy. So if you're using mouse, if you're using controller, it's the same. So now, man, it's so cool to be able to actually do this now with the mouse. This is cool. Anyways, when you press and to do something, you can change your mind, so you can like let go, or you can press and hold and to confirm that you're going to do that thing. There's a bug over here where they actually walk away from their actor card. We got to get that worked out. Same thing for attack. So let me go back here. Attack, throw a stone. So we can do the same thing here. Press and hold, and then it'll do the thing, and then the same thing for the end position, and I'll do it on the controller just to confirm. And so to train the dog to behave the proper way. Yeah, the clicker training. We just say yes. He's so smart. He's gotten to a point when he grabs something to chew and he like brings it to us for like confirmation that it's okay. That's what he does at night. He'll grab something and he'll come up to the bed with it and he's like, "Is this all right?" Yeah, they're crazy smart. I've never had a dog I ever considered smart until I got him. Or he got me, I guess. Like literally the dogs that I've had, I couldn't even get them to figure out fetch. They just didn't care at all. And it just really felt like, I could talk to them. There were basic commands that they understood. But there was nothing like, as smart as they were, it wasn't. Here's another way to put it, because they were smart dogs. This dog wants to please me, and it feels like the other dogs that we've had were smart, but they're also like, if it makes them happy, that's a nice side effect. he really wants to. He's just like, I love you. Does this make you happy? Except when he turns into a crazy wild beast. Nathir, a bigger dog that grabbed my hand with its mouth. So Calvin does this thing where he just kind of like, he's not biting. He's just like plop. He just puts his, and it's usually at the end of the day when he's just really happy to see me, and it's like he knows we're gonna snuggle and cuddle. And then I don't know what it is. It's just something that he does. But I've watched a lot of videos, and that's just like a common thing with him. Yeah, he mouths me. At first I was like, no. But then I watched so many dogs, like search and rescue dogs and stuff. And even those dogs, those are super highly trained, really functional dogs. And what do? The search and rescue guys get him out of the car, and what does the dog do? Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, it's just like, let's do this. So I realized when I watched those, I was like, okay, these are like the pro dogs, and even they do it. So I was like, okay, this is it's just a thing. Yeah, no, it wasn't your dog. That's definitely not okay. I think it's something that goes out of them. It's my understanding from a lot of German Shepherd owners that there's like a really rough 2-year period where there's like a infamous meme where there's like the German Shepherd puppy. It's this cute little puppy with floppy ears. And then there's a Velociraptor for 2 years. And then it's the adult dog that's just like sitting there super chill. So, he's really starting to chill, but it's, takes a while. But then it's my understanding, like as an owner, I'm going to miss this period, and they just get really chill, and then you just sort of like miss it. So we'll see. I don't know about that. I don't think I'll be looking at when he ate my entire porch as like the good old days, but maybe. That's why my porch is all messed up. For some reason, our porch was carpeted. Don't ask. I don't know. I don't understand. I hear the same thing about my Bernie Doodle. A Bernie Doodle? What the hell's what's a Bernie Doodle? Let's check this out. Let's investigate. I still gotta bookmark that. She's supposed to chill out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this looks like a flopsy dog. This looks like the kind of dog that's real flopsy. Just last night, he fell off the bed because he was trying to itch. He was like scratching himself. And he was just like, and just like collapsed off the bed. There are wolf dogs, unfortunately, have a dual personality. Yeah, I had friends who they had these giant huskies. I think that's what got rid of my fear of big dogs, because they had these giant husky dogs. And it was weird because they just didn't it's not that they didn't like me, it's just that they just didn't engage with me at all. They had no interest in me whatsoever. This looks like a cute dog. Do you have to groom them? They look like you have to groom them a little around the face. Look at that. Come on, that's ridiculous. That looks like in a movie when the dad is transformed into the family dog. That's exactly what the dog would look like. She gets matted, so they got kind of oily fur. Yeah, that's mine. Aww. Aww. Yeah, Calvin. I need to make Calvin. I think the Calvin redeem is not. I think it's sub only. I need to make more. I got to make more redeems, guys. So this is Calvin. If I can get to it. How do I get to it? Do I tab? I tab. There we go. There's Cal. There's him smiling. And his big snoot. All right. Let's get to work. This was a recommendation. Art. I was talking to Art last night, and he recommended that. Okay. Let's get to work. I gotta do something with this. I don't know where to put it in my bookmarks yet. Yeah. It's actually a real problem with like a German Shepherds. It's cancer, and then they have a lot of bowel tract issues. You have to be really careful about when you feed them and all that stuff. And their anal glands. Every dog has problems with their anal glands at some point. I was talking to a vet about it, and they're like, well, they're just too small. Like, they came from wolves, and wolves are much larger. And once we started domesticating them and they got smaller, it's just not the species just doesn't scale down well. We're talking about anal glands here, everybody. Anal glands. That's where the stream is headed. Okay. What's that? Okay, so now what are we doing? What am I doing? We got there was another bug. Player actor cards aren't following the player controlled characters in the actor cards. Also, wrong actor card displaying when player controlled turn is happening. And these all, just describing them, I have a rough idea of where to look. I think I understand why that would happen. This weird teleporting issue. Unfortunately, we're going to put that at the bottom there. I used too much mod for these girls. One of them had a dog that ended up in diapers. If I had anal glands problems, please take me out to the farm. Oh man, I had a cat that unfortunately got attacked by a dog, and it had pulled her tail out, and the spinal, because they can control their tail, right? So their spinal column and the spinal cord goes to that point, and so she was partially paralyzed from the back. And for the rest of her life, I had to express her bladder. She didn't make it very long after that. She's a good cat, though. I loved her. My mom always said she smelled like Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, you had to, like, I had to feel and find her bladder and squeeze. That was the thing. So she could go... Ugh. Poor girl. So this is another weird bug. So I think these two are related. In cursor mode, right click should escape from mode. Okay, so let me ask you guys this. This is an interface question. If we're using mouse only, let me show you. I've asked this before. Nobody's really replied. So if I start the game here and I choose to move, you see that the menu goes away completely. And the menu goes away completely. And so I can press the A button on the Xbox controller to go back. But if I'm in the mouse, right click is to move the world around. I could move that over to middle click, and right click could go back to the menu. But not everybody has middle click. I could make like a shift click, do the drag thing, and right click take you back up. But how do we get back to the menu? Thoughts? If we change our mind, how do we get back to the menu? Use the key for the menu. So in this case, that's fine. So I have escape go back. M for menu. Manya. We could do that. I know nothing about game dev. Gotcha. Well, that's why I feel like there should be some sort of interface. Because if the player is elected to just use the mouse, they might not even know that there are, even if I'm showing them, here's the buttons to press. If they're just using the mouse, I feel like if I'm seeing mouse movement, what I should do is dynamically show like a cancel select or something up here. If I'm seeing like mouse movement like this. That's how I think I should handle it. And you can still do the keyboard inputs and all that kind of stuff for keyboard players. Okay, well, I'll keep thinking about it. I keep bringing it up, though, because I got to make a decision on it. At some point. Let's try and fix the actor cards issues. Those are two ones that might be freebies that I might be able to just figure out real easy. So let's try that. So we're showing delete it here. I remember old games would have overlays that conveyed what the keys do. What is a modern... Let's, you know what? Let's open up, what's it called? Into the Breach. I think I have that, right? Is it Epic Games? I have it in my Epic Games thingy-majiggy. Oh god, I'm gonna dox myself. Don't show my login, please. Into the Breach. Close this. All right, let's see here. We're just checking out how they're doing the mouse interface stuff here. Specifically... No, no, no. We don't want simulation. I don't want you telling me everything. So, so right click for them. Shoot. Right click is cancel or not. No, it's just right click. Shoot. Well, what if we detect, what if we do have it both ways? Would that be so bad? If right click was escape and to move the camera, and we just do the camera move if you're right clicking and holding, and then we don't have it count as an escape then? I had the nickname Anonymous Alcoholic on Epic, but they replaced it with a generic one. Do they use it in like multiplayer and stuff? Because that's out of line. If that's out of line. Okay. So they don't even have camera. This game doesn't even have camera rotations. They don't even show the movement animation. And that's definitely an option that we should have, is like just a quick. Okay, so we pick the weapon, target the enemy. All right. And then they have a bunch of useful tutorialization stuff. I don't have any of that. These bastards with their professional games. Okay. So Into the Breach was from scratch. It was a handmade game, if I'm not mistaken. They used a bunch of libraries and stuff, but the game itself is handmade. Actually, it's like a weird set of libraries too. If I remember, when I looked into it, Into the Breach in a game engine. It's like a weird combination of things. A custom in-house game engine in C++ and scripting in Lua. SDL2, OpenType, MGUI, Lua bind. Oh, so not that. It's funny that me 2 months ago would think this is weird, and now I'm like, oh, that's not weird. How times change. Oh, that's really strange. How quirky and unusual. And I'm like, yes, this is the way. Oh, man. Okay, so let's find the bug, guys. This is generally it. About 45 minutes of me dicking around. It's like a podcast. I can't stand that idle chatter. It's like, could you imagine, a well-made like criminal podcast thingy, and it's like before the who's the murderer stuff. It's like just two guys just talking about I was driving to work today and blah 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 blah. Oh really? Yeah. I just got a new camera. Blah 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 blah. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Static body. So this is the collision stuff for the stage. Battle cards. That's where it is. Battle cards. Act sub viewport. Battle card gimbal. So if I move, I love that. It just walks off. Oh gosh, that cracks me up. He just walks off frame. So this guy walks and the camera follows him. What the? Okay, freeze, hold it. Before anybody moves, let's find out what's going on here. You know what it is? I think I know what it is. Sub-viewport. There's the gimbal. There's the camera. It is the remote transform. It is the remote transform. So let's look at what are we doing in AI that we're not doing in the rest of the game stuff. So looking for something like battle card. New battle card active in queue. Battle card active. Let's take a look at director. Battle card. Game theater show battle card. So we have in theater, we have show battle card. Show battle card. And then we run show battle. What is this crap? Oh, because we can do it two different ways. Ah, here's the problem. Hold on now. One time I do, what do they call it when you can call the same function and pass different parameters? The one time I do this, the one time! Remote path for type equals type target remote previous remote transform previous actor sprite See, this is stupid. I don't know if I even like what I'm doing with the Colt, how's it going? How you doing, man? Life, things are a little better right now with Grandma Cricket. I was getting a little concerned there for a while. She was having some problems with her medication and getting sick from it. And just talking to her doctor, and we worked out a new approach for her to try and stop it, and it seems to be working. So that's really good news. Now she just needs to gain a bunch of weight that she lost. Remote transform. So where is this remote transform? Is it on the actor? I think it's on the actor. It was about spreading out the meals instead of eating them in like breakfast, lunch, dinner. It's like, well, this is like a third of lunch, and then eat a third a little bit later, and then eat the other third a little bit after that, and that seems to stop the issue. Yeah. Target and type active. Previous remote transform. So we're setting the remote path to null. Target active. Guys, I just wish I could code in bed. Would that be weird if a streamer's just like laying in bed programming? That's what we're shooting for. Our list of things was shrinking and now it's grown a little bit. So we've got a bunch of bugs that we're finding. And we need to figure out how we're going to escape the menu stuff. So we're thinking that right click will do two different things. So if you're inside the like move here where you're like picking, if you just tap right click, I don't know how we're going to determine that. We're going to have some threshold. But if you tap right click, it'll go back to the menu. If you press and hold right click, then you'll be able to move the camera around. That seems like a compromise. It would be funny to... It would be such an awkward view. It would just be me laying in bed and my big ass. Or then this tiny little laptop. Maybe I'll do it. Like if I get like, I don't know. Some days you just don't want to get out of bed, guys. But I'm really proud of where I'm at. I've got this new press and hold thing. So there's a little Destiny style loading. Not loading, but it's like, what did I call it? I had a name for it where it's like, oh, that's probably what they call it. What was it? Let me see if I can find the name. Countdown. I called it a countdown. Even though it's not counting. But like when you go to do something, you can like tap and change your mind. So I can like almost attack. Be like, you know what? Never mind. But that way we don't have to have a confirmation dialogue. Because if you accidentally do it, it's like, oh crap. You know, I don't have to pop up and be like, are you sure you want to do this? So I don't have to do that. And you just, holding the button implies intent. So I think it's a good compromise between that and prompting... Having a prompt that's there all the time, or removing the prompt and having you accidentally choose to attack something that you didn't mean to. I'm dragging today, but I also think a lot of it's because I had to do a lot of... Yeah, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, oh, man, dude. Yard work. I am the neighbor that everyone hates right now. I know it. Because I am just letting the yard go. But I'm doing, like, long-term... hang on. Let me go take a picture of something that I did do. I'm super proud of it. I'll be right back. Me and the mini cricket did it. So how do I get this to you guys? Oh, you know what? I can just sync it. I can just open up photos and sync it. Okay. I took a picture. How do I show you? Boomer confirmed. All right, we're backing up one item. Let's open up photos. Damn it, Microsoft. They changed my stuff again. Sons of bitches. God, I hate. Man. God, it's just like they just want you to just never use their stuff again. Sorry, guys. Going on a little bit of a rant in my head. Sons of bitches. They changed my default photo directory again, because why not? You know, it's not like I changed it for a reason. I like that you don't ask me, too, Microsoft. That's my fave part. That's my fave part, Microsoft, is that you just didn't ask. Thanks for that. Thanks for not asking. Thanks for not asking, Microsoft. Thanks for not asking. Is this it? Don't be boobs. Don't be boobs. Oh, I can't even open the damn photo on Microsoft! They want me to pay them 99 cents so I can open a .heic photo. God, what a trash company. Okay, there we go. Does he have anger issues? You know, I'm not sure. Microsoft! Huh. So anyways, this is a work in progress. We almost have all of it done. Our property had a bunch of rocks just like all over the place. These people had like 1 million rocks. So I was like, what do I do with all this? And I was super worried about the kids and everything. So we put down a weed guard, and so this is a weed guard. This is between the office that I'm in and then our back door. So now when it snows or whatever, hopefully we can salt these stones here. These are like marble slabs. So we can salt the stones here, and then hopefully we'll have a nice little walkway in between the office and that during the winter. And then just the weed guard itself will help prevent. I need to blow, do the blower thing. And there's a bunch of crap. Don't pay attention to that. That's just landscaping crap. Don't pay attention to that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that part. Zoom in and enhance. This is what you want to look at. Don't look at the rusty old truck here that I'm still trying to fix. Don't look at any of that. Look at this. Anyways. It's leaf season. It is. You should keep the little rocks there for the catapult project. The trebuchet. But anyways, this is nice. Gemma, my daughter, my mini cricket helped me. And I would just pour the little white. These are also marble chips, these white ones here. And so I would just pour these on top of the big slabs, and then she would spread them out for me. So she helped do that. And then the part that sucked was just grading the land and like leveling it. That's always a pain in the butt. But then I ended up with a bunch of extra dirt that I got to put in other places that I needed to level. So it all works out. So that was cool. And then at some point, I actually have to build some irrigation for it. So if we do get some big rain, we're set. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it was get the dangerous rocks away from where my kids play, basically. So that was a big part of it. Love this though. Watch this guy. Watch this portrait right here. I love this. Watch this, because he just walks off the side of the portrait. I think it's so funny. It's like The Usual Suspects or something. Watch. I still think it's so funny. he just walks up. That's so stupid. Okay. So I think what it might be, something about the remote transform. God, I don't know that I want to do this with the character cards, guys. I keep having second thoughts about it. Let's see, battle card. There we go. Remote path transform. So these are transforms. There's the problem. I know what it is. So the remote path transform is on the actor, and it can only be active to one thing. And so since we're showing the actor here as well as here, this one follows because it's the last one to be set to point to the remote transform of the actor. This one becomes sort of invalid, basically. So the only real way to solve this using remote transforms that I can think of is to have two, for the potential of we have to have two cards follow the actor. Or we can somehow clone this viewport twice. So we could say, I could add some sort of check, and when it happens to be the same actor, we actually make the viewport texture for this the same as the camera, the viewport texture that this one is using as well. So that's another way to potentially solve it. Or I just take we just make an image of the actor. I love these guys dancing to the music, by the way. You know the other cool thing about the confirm thing? I just want to show this. Is if I'm rotating, it's hard to notice. I'd have to change the time pretty significantly. Do they react to effects? Who is they? What do you mean? In the little frames, the actors. Yeah, so if they're being attacked, they'll you'll see it. So like right here, he's targeting, so you'll see him get hit. And then if they die, the camera actually will eventually follow them as they fall backwards. All right, I know how to fix it. One camera for each actor? No, there's only two cameras, one for each actor card. So here's what we'll do. We're going to solve an entirely separate thing that's not even marked as something to resolve right now, and that'll fix our problem. So let me show you. So if we have an actor... All right, and I think this is going to be a whole day's work. We'll see though. I need to go out and play with the dogs. Yeah, add start here in just a second. I'm going to snooze the ad here, and then we'll let me explain what we're going to do here. So, so this is the actor scene that we build everything off of. This is the animation actor that we build the animations off of. The animation actor scene is a reconstruction of what the the procedurally generated actor scene would look like, so that when we build out our animations, it's pointing to everything that it needs to point to. So what we're going to do is we're going to take each of the cameras. So we have 2 cameras, and instead of using remote transform, which is unreliable, finicky, and a bunch of other stuff, we are going to put the camera on the mesh. Or do we do remote transform? Give me a second here, boys. Give me a second here. Let me see that this works. Because I think I did this before. So there's the body. So if we put the camera on the chest, let's see, camera 3D, put it on the chest, preview. Oh boy, crotch cam. Let's get rid of that preview. Move the camera back a bit. And then we choose an animation for this guy. Like this. It's not locked to the transform. Damn it. So we still would need a remote transform. So let me put this here. Put the camera here. Preview. Okay, so orthogonal. Preview. Run the animation. So there's that. Remote transform. So if we put this on body and then we point it to camera, right? That's how that works? Or is it the other way around? I think it's the other way around. My bad. So or not. How did I do this? I did this before. Is it on the skeleton? Did I do something in here? How did I do this? What the hell's this thing floating out in front of him? What is this? What is this? It's his body. Oh crap! Okay. all right. At some point we move the body. All right, hang on. Let's not save that. Anyways, that's what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna use the restroom and then I'm gonna go play fetch with the doggo. So you'll see me out there, hopefully with the dog, if my neighbor's not out there. And we'll continue on with the journey. Be right back, guys. And I froze the camera. And there'll be a commercial break here in between. Be right back. There's water in here. Hey, get your water. Get your water. Come on, bud. You got water right there. Get your water. Come on, buddy. Water's right there, bud. Water. Come on, get some water. You pooped. Get some water. Here you go. Good boy. All right, we're back. Here in the front yard. Bring up the camera. Frozen me. Unfreeze me. Good, and then bring up the doggo cam. Hopefully it's just working. It is! Yay! All right. Sonic and Chill. Let's try that one out. You look at the window here, bud? Here you go. So if we just break this down, into just conceptualizing it as viewports. Hey, bud. Cal. Good boy. What are you doing? Go lay on the couch. Hmm? Love you, handsome. Love you a whole bunch. God, the whole scene system wants you to do things a certain way. So target battle card, sub viewport. Love you too, buddy. Love you too, buddy. Wow, 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 wow. Pat me, father, for I am your puppy, and I must always be pet. Love you too, bud. Love you too. Get up on the couch, I'll pet you. Come on. Get up on the couch. There we go, come on down. There we go, good boy. There we go. Now I can look into your eyes and you can look into mine. Like we love each other for airboys. For airboys and airboys. Come here. Yeah. Fine. My puppy. You're my puppy. I love you too. I love you too so much. Okay, lay down. Lay down. Come on, bud. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Come on, buddy. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Come on. Over here. Come on, bud. Dude, you've got so much you can chew on. Where's your bone? Where's your bone? Where is it? I love it. Anytime I ask a question, he starts tilting his head. It's like, I don't know. You're making me think. What's under here? What's under here? Here's a chewy. That's pretty cool. But where's your bone? What happened to your bone? What'd you do with it? Your bone. Whoa! No! I'm not here to play. I'm not here to play right now. I'm not here to play. I'm not here to play. No. 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 All right, that's enough. Get up on here. Come on. Sit. Okay, that's enough. What happened to your bone, though? What'd you do with it? You have an elk horn, dude. Where is it? How do you lose these things? These are like your favorite things. No. Cal, I gotta get to work, bud. Come on. I don't want to kick you out. I have to work, dude. But. Okay, I think I have a new pattern that I'm starting to develop. All right, we're gonna lose. See you in a bit. See you later on. I think I have a new pattern that I'm starting to. Come on, bud. Come on. Go on the couch. Come on. Over here. Come on. I'm not playing fetch right now. I know, dude. We didn't get to play much. I know. Lost it. You lost it. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Come on, get on the couch. Get on the couch. All right, I gotta kick you out, bud. I can't do this right now. I can't play. I can't play right now. I can't. I know we didn't get to play much. I know. But Mini Cricket, she wanted to play fetch with you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, down. All right, time to go. On the couch, down. Come on. Stop. Stop. Down. 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 Please let me work.
Come on, Puff, you're driving Papa crazy.
You know what? We are going to need the viewports. Okay, so target viewport. Oh shit. Breaking news. Breaking news. W4 Consoles officially launches today. The wait is over. We're thrilled to announce the official launch of W4 Consoles, our one-click solution for Nintendo Switch, Xbox Series X and S. Designed to help developers bring their games to consoles at ease. Concurrently, we're also opening the early access program for PlayStation 5 port, giving developers an early start on that console. One-click deployment, console ready. W4 Consoles is all about simplicity with one-click deployment. You can have your Godot 4.3 plus projects running unmodified on the Nintendo Switch, Xbox Series S in no time. From there, you can easily integrate console-specific features, including controller mapping, online functionality, and platform-specific optimizations without the usual headache of porting. How to purchase W4 Consoles. We've made the process of getting started as seamless as our product. Submit your application. Fill out the application form. Verification. Once you submit your application, we'll verify your developer status with the console manufacturers. This is a necessary step to ensure compliance with platform regulations. What does the form look like? Name, company name, country, legal terms, promo code. After verification, we'll send you an invoice. W4 Console operates on a yearly subscription model which can be paid either annually or monthly. Serious, is there a... How do you force... Is there a way to force it? What the hell's Leo? Oh, that's some AI bullshit. Is this some AI bullshit? Ah, fuck. Sorry, guys. Sorry for cussing. God bless it. Does that mean he's spying all my shit so you can feed this damn AI to... Oh, thanks, Tap here. How's it going? Thanks. Subscription plans. We're offering flexible subscription plans tailored to different team sizes and needs, from indie developers to larger studios. Let me do a shout out to... we got to shout out a few people here. Full source code access, regular updates, platform specific features to ensure you're dropped in with everything you need. PlayStation 5 early access. Apply for the PS5 EAP. Click here for the Nintendo Switch and Xbox. Fuck, guys. I need to make this game. I feel like this game is right at home on the Switch, frankly. Well, we're working on a bug right now, but let me show you what the game's looking like. I haven't seen you in a while, so I can show you a few things that I don't think you've seen, unless you've been lurking. So we've got, well, there's the new menu. I don't know if you've even seen that. So at the start of the game, I'm just throwing up the console the controller information and everything. I'll have some sort of cycling thing here for controller or mouse. I guess I can change it dynamically based on what I'm detecting somebody using. I think the developer side of things on Nintendo is like super easy now, Woogie. Like if you're going to do it yourself. So then we've got our mouse support is getting there. Tap here. We can right click and rotate the camera around and it'll snap to one of the corners after we let go. So that's cool. We can press and hold to get to confirm movement, attack, or ending position. So we're getting mouse support going on here. We're dealing with this bug right here with the cards, the character cards. So you can click and hold to attack, like so. And then for the ending position, we have this thing here that we can either use the controller or the mouse for choosing. So same thing, press and hold. Also we have the hit points that are showing up. So when an attack happens, the hit points pop up over the character. So like, for instance, I think Jacob is going to throw something at me. So you see the hit point pop up over the character. Right now it's all 5. Don't worry, it'll change here soon. Yeah, so it's coming along. I honestly thought about switching back to Unreal just for the console reason for Unreal 5.5. It looks awesome. So that's what's going on. Okay, so we have the viewport and the gimbal. And then we have active actor, so we can just say here we go. So the first check is so if we're the same, so guys, I don't know if you've not, I don't know if I've talked about it, but if we look at our code, so our code line count is almost we're nearing 6,000. Number of files is 44. What the hell, guys? That's ridiculous. We need to seriously. Olex, how's it going? So if the actor is the same, Well, I know that Nintendo is using, for some of its games on the Switch, Nintendo has moved over to Unreal. I will say that the Unreal games that they're doing don't seem to be as performant as whatever they're doing in-house. And I think they're doing... Let me see what Yoshi's Crafted World was. I think it was 4. It was on Unreal 4, so... Yeah, Unreal Engine 4. The thing I'll say about that, the ones I've noticed the games that Nintendo's done that are on Unreal, because for whatever reason, and I don't know the reason, there's significantly more load times. Where a lot of Nintendo games, I don't even notice a load, but with Crafted World, there's loading at the title screen. There's loading every time you go to a stage. There's loading when you go back to the map. There's just a lot of loading, and I don't know if it's just like they're new to the engine or something. And this is not an attack on Unreal. Obviously, it's anything can be get good, and also the frame rate. Again, the frame rate just isn't where I would want it to be compared to what I'm seeing from other games. I'm curious what... so Crafted World is Unreal 4. Now, I think, like, to me, one of the best looking and virtually no loads that I can think of is Luigi's Mansion 3. So who made Luigi's Mansion 3? That was an American company, right? No information about the engine. It was Next Level Games. So it's possible they were doing in-house. But this game is a beautiful game, and it runs smooth as silk on the Switch. Luigi's Mansion engine. They do have a soft body physics. Yeah, it's in-house, likely. Building custom game engine. Okay. The Pokemon games need it. Well, what did Pokemon Switch? Now, again, this is all just anecdotal. It's not like I'm saying that it's a bad engine or anything like that. What was the one that everyone kind of crapped on? Was it Legends? Was this the one that everyone hated? Pokemon Legends engine. Game Freak. Doesn't say. I don't know what engine is the new Zelda game. I know that the Zelda games, the newer Zelda games, and I think this is true for the one that you just played, Woogie, I think they use Havok for physics. I know that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom use Havok for sure. But I believe that everything else is in-house. I don't even think their music, I don't think they use Wise or anything like that. Pokemon games, yeah. So they need to ramp up on Unreal. Wouldn't be surprised if they are relying on more external teams to make their games so quality is probably going to drop from that too. It's going good, Slendy. I'll show you here in just a second. How's it going? I was cheating on with you with Jotson, but he's got some annoying SFX stuff going on, so I can't concentrate.
I have no interest in upgrading in their in-house engines because it's probably expensive in the short term. In my eyes, every Pokemon game is worth to take a poop onto. Yeah, I've got to update the background. Yeah, that's my bad, Slindy. I got to work on that. But yeah, let me show you what's up with the game here for the people that haven't seen. I'm working on something right now with the actor cards. There's an issue with them. But I can show you all the new features. Excuse me, gross noises that we've added recently. We have the controller layout here. We're adding mouse support, so we have a lot of heavy mouse support going on here. We can right click and rotate the camera perspective around with our mouse. It snaps to the nearest corner once we release, so there's that. We can also move the cursor around like this, and then we can, the newest thing that we added yesterday at the end of the day, and then I polished up last night, was press and hold. So when you're doing an action, instead of like accidentally accepting something, if you like tap it on accident, it's not going to do anything. There's a little progress bar that shows up. But if you press and hold, it's just like the Destiny confirmation thing. So that helps alleviate any mistakes. Also, when we're picking a direction, we have mouse support for that as well. And we can rotate while we're in that mode as well. So that's working. We have hit points showing up over the characters, so when an attack happens, we get a nice little hit point thingy popping up. And those are like kind of the major things, besides like a bunch of little bugs and stuff that are creeping up that we're tackling, which is one of the things I'm working on right now. It's the actor cards. So but yeah, as far as the engine talk is concerned, like I'm not, one way or another, I don't. It's the valley. It's the valley. It's not the engine. It's whether or not you finish the game. I feel like that's a big part of it. I do think that you can get like caught. I'm with. It's funny, you know what? It's funny to hear you say that, Tapper, Tappier, because you're constantly waffling on like what should you go with, but it's 100% true, dude. It's 100% true. This is the Kanban that you can get. It's a plugin that you can get. Kanban. I forget it's Japanese. It's a Kanban. It's the Kanban you can get for Obsidian. So this is inside Obsidian. Yeah. So this is in the Obsidian. Except look at this. Look at Obsidian. Look at this. Oh, it's gotten a little bit better. They've improved it. But for the longest time, opening this up, there it goes. I can't do it because it's an Electron app. I gotta run a whole web server for my GUI. I don't know how to do a GUI. I gotta have an entire web interface for my GUI. Tappier's an amazing programmer. From what I've seen. It makes it portable. Ah, yes. Portable. At some point, there's going to be a shared Electron like server thing, right? Where you have like the Electron shared interface something. And so you install that and then everything points to that or something. But this is just as bad as how what this does is it turns every single app on your computer into another browser tab, basically. To do TXT is fine. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, look at this is what it breaks down to in the markdown. If we view the source. How How do I do that? What is this? What? What is this? Oh my god. I didn't even know this was a thing. Holy smokes. I did not know this was a thing. That's new. What is this? Just a giant list. Okay. What is this? To do? If I just search to do. What? I did not know this was a thing. Sorry. The markdown. Here's what the markdown looks like. And we need to view the source. So this is just the markdown of the thing. Anyways. Literally the first option. Did I not even see it when I went there? Slendy. Anyways, I'm gonna get back on it here, guys. You guys are all shitting on each other. It's wonderful. What a wonderful chat. It's all in jest. I think honestly we're all on the same page when it comes to this stuff. That's the funny thing. So I am a big believer in writing things down so that you can take it off of your mental load, Slendy. If you know you have a place where you can always come back to it and it's going to be there, if you know that you can write something down and you know where to go find it, it's just like in real life. So if you're getting organized in real life, I say this as my background looks like this, but I mean, this is true though. It's like in real life, if everything has a place and you just put everything back in its place, you're organized, right? That's it. And it sounds stupid simple, but it's the same thing with your mind. If you can take all the clutter in your mind and know that you can just put it somewhere else and like, okay, I have all these things I need to remember and I'm constantly feeling like I can't remember everything. And it's like, but if I just start putting it somewhere, then I can let go in my mental space and I can kind of like free up the clutter in my mind a bit more. So yeah, I think having something like this, it's good for me because I know I can just come back here and everything that I've remembered that I've put in here is going to be there. So I think it's a good thing to do. My game is pretty big, so it's hard to keep it all in your head and fetch it. So you're doing Sokol and Odin. Do you have anything, Slendy? Let me do a shout out to you. Shout out, Slendy Dev. Let's see. No problem. Have you gotten on recently? Are you going to? What's going on here? What's this about? I don't see any VODs. What are we doing? I should, but I've been... Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Hey, by the way, real quick, does anyone know a good audio AI cleanup tool? Because I really want to watch this video, but here's what it sounds like. Does anyone have a tool that can clean up this audio so it does not sound like that? Isn't there a tool out there that can just clean up audio? NixOS. Alphonic. No audio sounds good. I mean, that just shows you how old this talk is. How long ago is this? This was, Jesus, that was a dated reference even then. 2010? Was this 2010? Lockheed Martin. Nice to know the GDC is slowly being taken over by the weapons industry. Drop audio/video file. All right. Are we going to do some piracy, boys? Do I have a tool for downloading? Does anyone have any tools for downloading videos off of a website? I'm asking. A friend is asking. Wait, hang on. Yeah, just wondering if anyone has any tools for downloading off of a website. Oh, that's my buddy over there. He's wondering. YouTube DLP, but it's not YouTube. Do I just give it the? I have that. Let me try it. I'll have it. I have that. Terminal. I mean, I know a guy who has it. Of course. YouTube DLP. Your MomTube DLP. Right? Could not log in. Looks like it requires a login. What the hell are they talking about? Not just YouTube. Oh. You little media files. Requires a login. Requires a login. Just enter the name. Some of these aren't on YouTube. Some of these aren't on YouTube, believe it or not. We'll try it. People go crazy in the YouTube and then they take the video down. Somebody's like, there's something woke. And then they get rid of the comments and then people shit on it and then they just pull it down. I do not see it. GDC. Nope, it's not there. Gibbs link. All right. Slendy, thanks. I appreciate it, guys. I want to watch this. It's just, dear God, the audio. Dear God, the audio. I could capture the sound and then let me try one of my old faithfuls. Chrome. I think this one wants you to install some. These are also shady. These are also shady. Okay, so we'll go like this. We'll reload. Open this bad boy up. Smack her down. There it is. We're going to try downloading. It requires an external application to be installed. Imagine that. No thanks. I can download this GDC video. You can. How, friend? How? Show me the way. Oh wow. Not super important. Video downloader professional. First, I love that the sets of videos it's showing is RT. That's I'm sure this one's totally fine. All right, let's try it. Nothing wrong with this one. Unsupported video formats. I don't care. Let me download it, brah. God bless it. This is loud. I don't care that it's unsupported. Why wouldn't you just let me, mother fudger? Sorry. Yeah, that one's no good either. Oh well. on to other stuff. Yeah, it's like thousands of micro chunks of a video. It's a stream. It's a stream of little chunks. How could this many of these be featured? Google knows exactly what it's doing. Rules for thee, but not for me. Video not detected. All right, that's enough. I've had enough. Save video frame as. I could just pause the video for every frame. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable compromise. Okay, this whole thing is a mess of a combobulated mess of nastiness. Current battle cards. So we have current battle cards. Wow, this is bad. Target active. So just gonna get rid of that. Target active. So I'm already doing this basically. So now this should be busted, right? Yeah. Okay. Previous actor. So before we do this, we go up here. Previous actor, current. Previous actor. Why is that important? Because we strip out all of this. Okay. Okay. It looks like that. Then we do all this crap. Okay. So same thing here. Previous actor. Do we even need to have a previous? If we're not using it elsewhere. We're not using it elsewhere, so this is all just sort of nonsense. It's just for shits and giggles. Okay. What is this called? Texture rect. And do we need the actual... We need a reference to the texture. Texture 2D. So really it's it's texture 2D. Okay. We're getting there. My cat went and went to sleep. You know what I love about cats is they can't just decide to assault you in any real way. I use Livestream Downloader add-on. Okay, let me check it out. As long as it's a stream. Okay, let's see. Chrome. How am I supposed to drag and drop if that's what it's going to do? Download the HTML. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Hang on. Hold on. I think if we let it play, we're going to get it. I think Woogie's got us. I guess I'll just leave that alone. I'm going to put this on all windows on this side here so I can see if it ever finishes. Okay. Hold on to your butts. Okay, so we have practically everything we need. And you know what? I don't even think we need the viewport at this point. I think what we actually need is to trigger the animation. The animation player for each. So really, let's say animation player, active animation player. So occasionally we need to update the texture to point it to the, but we do need the viewport. Okay, hang on, boys. We do need the viewport. Wow, we need a lot of pointers to things. My goodness, my God, it's full of just crap. Animation player. Okay. All right, let's just go. We're going balls to the wall here. We're just gonna believe in ourselves. Gotta believe. Gotta do what? Okay. Target actor card. The connection to the server is broken. Failed to fetch. Use the box below to update the URL. Retry. Okay. 0B fetched. So that to me is telling me we're not doing very good. So let's leave this. 0 bytes fetched. That's a good thing. Do I have to have played the whole thing, Hoogie? Let me pause and rewind. Download. Blob. Check. Keep. 3U8? M3U8? No. Download all. Download is in progress. 0B fetched. Job 1/1. I don't know either, my friend. Let's disable ad tracking and see if that helps. Or let's enable ad tracking. Oh my god, look at all these ads all of a sudden. Oh shit. Hey, this looks right. So we had to disable some ad crap. In selected index. With ENET? No. No advice, my friend. We're downloading! Thank you, Woogie! Stop all the downloading! Hey, kid! I'm a computer! Stop all the downloading! By the way, the reason I don't have VODs there is because I definitely don't play copyrighted music. Yeah, I've discovered in OBS you can stream your definitely not copyrighted music into a separate audio stream, and then they won't show up. That audio will show up on stream, but not on the VOD. That's what I do. Oh, okay. All right, we're all set then. Never mind. Pretend like I didn't say anything. Okay, there's the file, MKV. Let's put it on downloads. This is, what is this called? Better living through, improving AI decision through something, your mom making. Okay, save. All right, so we saved it. Now we go here, drop audio video file. I'll drop your mom, that's what I'll do. There it is. Cleaner, keep music. Voice cleaner, keep music. Remove breathings. Adaptive level or keep noise. Voice cleaner, keep music. I don't know. Sure. Start processing. Oh, God bless it. Everything's gotta have a damn fudging. Copy. I don't want to receive the newsletter, believe it or not. Thanks. Save. No. No, I don't need you to save. Thanks again, though. Try. I did create an account. Could you log me in now? Oh my God! Okay, we've activated the account now. Forbidden. Oh my God! After all of that, CSRF is fucked up on here. Debug is true. More information is available at debug equals true. Debug equals true. Okay, so can we do ampersand debug equals true? Now it just goes back to the login. All right, log me in. Hey! No, I don't want to save. Stop asking me! I just want to do one thing. How? No. Upload and edit. Start production. What the hell's the difference? Start your newly created production. What the hell are you talking about? What is production? The cam died. Oh, I'm sorry. I love. Oh, this is great. It froze right when I was the most pissed. Love it. Love it, guys. Just mid me slamming my mouse. Excellent. How much you want to bet I go through all of this and it still sounds like mud? How much you want to bet? Let's put some bets out there. We need a betting pool. We need virtual currency. Aw, look at Calvin outside with the kids right now. Man, that sandbox is looking pathetic. My son over the year, look at how bad the grass is right now over here. My son throughout the year just emptied the sandbox of sand slowly over time through attrition. So it is now, just like a barren landscape. There's like nothing there. He's a good doggy. And my son is wearing Christmas Mario jammies right now outside. That's just, we're definitely that family. So I've had a lot of people say, "Are you worried about what do they call it? Socializing?" Well, are you worried about socializing your kid for when you homeschool? This is everyone says this. Like, first of all, I mean, I could go on a rant about just that question, but because it's always said in a really but anyways, as my daughter has gotten older, she has peers that are in the same age group as her that are going to we refer to it as like a traditional school. And this year, so second grade, as we call it in the States here, which is like, for us, it would be 6 to 7 year old age range. This year, I talked to my wife about this. I have noticed a divide in, what do I call it? A divide in socialization between my daughter and some of her friends going to traditional school. Specifically, the ones that are going to again traditional school are super gossipy. They're starting to get kind of mean to each other. And she's so innocent. It's like totally different for her. And she doesn't get it. She doesn't understand that because she's not a part of it. So she doesn't like, it doesn't click for her. Like how you're supposed to play the like socialize the hierarchy, the pecking order stuff. So yeah, there is like this separation that's starting to happen, but it's actually in this kind of an unexpected way. Adobe Enhance, podcast Adobe Enhance. We'll try that. Is it still going? What happened to it? We're at 54%. Let's check the Adobe link. Nymphus, what's up? Clean up audio for free. Sign up. So it's not free. Account with this email already exists. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to log in. Sign in. Incorrect password. Fucking fuck! We just sent you a thing. Oh, cool. Thanks. God. He's losing it. He's losing it. New password. Okay, so now I have to... God. Ah! Ah! Yep. Cool, my password's been updated. And the thing that I generated the password from that's supposed to manage my passwords didn't update the password! No, and now I copied! Now I copied! No! No! Save. Okay. Choose files. And it does not support the file formats that I've downloaded. Can I change it to MP4? Let's see. Because it's in use. Now I have to make a copy of it because I'm uploading it somewhere apparently for the other thing. Cricket's totally sane. He's a sane individual. Well, she does dance class. We do a bunch of activities at the library. We're always going out and playing. We have a homeschooling group that we play with as well. And everyone in that group is super nice, and the kids are great and nice to each other. And it's not like the kids that she's interacting with that are going to traditional school are, oh, you're a homeschooler, and they suddenly treat her differently. It's not like that at all. They just are literally, they're getting normalized differently. And specifically among the girls, there is a... at this age, there appears to be like this major pecking order, sort of like, let's go in the corner and gossip about someone kind of thing. Talk to each other, get frustrated with each other, and talk under our breath in front of them. Something mean so they'll hear it, kind of thing. But it's weird to see it happening so young, and to see this separation between. That this divide is starting to appear. Okay, so we're supposedly processing there. So now can I... rename... MP4. We'll try this. Does it work? Can I open this? Open it up in VLC. Does it work? Yes. Okay, so it is an MP4. Okay. So, put it over here. File extension not supported. The hell are you talking about? Now I gotta sign in again. Why do I have to sign in again? Oh, max size. We're just outside of the max size. Damn it. Audio duration length is too long as well. We'd have to split it into parts for Adobe to do it. Well, we're going to let this other guy, the Auphonic, finish up here. See how that works. Let's continue writing the code. You can use it with an account. I wasn't able to. But the Adobe stuff. But it might, if you're in Europe, maybe there's different laws that make it so you don't have to. I don't know. Well, that's cool. I wouldn't have the social level today. Yeah. I'm realizing in hindsight that a lot of the kids that I was like, oh, that guy is weird because he was homeschooled when I was in school, they were typically coming into high school. And it was always, they were super nice. They were super nice and helpful and like all this stuff. And we would just think they were like ass kissers and weird. And now I'm realizing in hindsight, I was the one who was fucked up, not them. It's like, oh, huh. That's interesting. Now, there was like... So if you imagine that you get cast aside because of that... Kids can be vicious. It's true. I'm not trying to protect her from that. That's just the world. That's not my concern. But yeah, as far as, you know, she's going out, she's doing dance, she's doing all that's fine. It's fine. But it's just interesting to watch It is interesting to sort of begin to see this divide starting to grow. American bullies wouldn't survive the Balkans. Yeah, I couldn't. Where I lived in high school, I couldn't take the bus home because that was kind of a weird situation. But I was the only white dude on the bus, so I only rode the bus once, and almost had the shit beat out of me. And so that was the end of that for me. I was like, all right, I am not riding the bus anymore. I lived in like the bad neighborhood, which was funny. Did you say that you homeschool? I do free kex with my kids. We don't have buses. We have to use public transportation and walk. Yeah, I just walked. I walked miles. I walked so much back then. Holy smokes. Okay, so we have active. So this is what we want here. This. So game theater. Git node. And this is actually put this here. But there's definitely as far as like homeschooling in the States, there's definitely a negative attitude toward it. But for a lot of parents, it's the only way to give their kid a good education. Some parents do it for religious reasons. But if you live in an area with like really bad school system, oftentimes you're better off just doing it yourself, which sounds insane. But it just depends, I guess. Node active battle card. Are there any kinds of software? I mean, it depends on how you're teaching. So I do Montessori with my daughter, so there's a lot of hands-on material. I would say that my number one issue is that creating curriculum, it takes up a lot of time. So my needs are a little different, but a lot of a lot of the same systems that the public schools use are what homeschooling parents use as well. For instance, we're technically part of we're part of a school district. I'm part of a school district. I'm technically a teacher in a school district in our area. That's how it works in this state. So we get access to, we have to do the state testing and all that, but we also have access to a bunch of the resources that a lot of schools use. But, there's like Khan Academy for kids. There's that. There's a bunch of like websites and resources and things that we have access to that we may or may not use. So and it just depends. But I think for me, it's just keeping track of where she is, what we need to be working on, that kind of thing. But I just use Obsidian for that. So I have a database where I go and keep track of the things that I presented to her and her progress on certain things. That kind of stuff. Thanks for satisfying my... Yeah. But yeah, there's like... I can't show you. I don't think I can show you. But there's a whole... Like, I technically have like a homeroom teacher that I also submit whatever she's working on for review and stuff like that. I mean, frankly, another reason... That is if you're interested in how schools in my country... Literally just watch this. It's 100% accurate. Let's see. School. Oh my God. So this is what it's like for you? No, this is this is pretty accurate to what I experienced. Escaping. Skip, skip, skip. Yeah, I couldn't use the toilets. Like there was like only a certain restroom that I could use in my school. Cuz going into the other one you risk getting again just like potentially getting like into trouble with the your fellow peers in the school. So there was like a set of bathrooms that you could use, but then it sucked because the main ones I just could never go in. It was just not even worth risking. Ronald, thanks for the follow. Freakex, thanks for the follow. I think I missed you. I love the dog. I love the little. Oh, no. No. There's always a way to split people up into groups. We're learning what the school education like in the Balkans is like. Jesus. Man, thank you for that glimpse into another world. Okay, so we've got all that set up how we want it. So now over here we can finish cleaning all this crap up, or at least a good portion of it. So if the target actor and the active actor are the same, this is what I was saying, is what we could do is set the battle cards texture active texture to equal the battle cards target texture, so they're the same. And then we could do the opposite here. Otherwise, all right, I'm gonna go grab a drink while we're on a commercial break. Man, I don't know why this is taking me so long to do, guys, but I am trying to restructure this so that it's a little more versatile. Freakex says, my wife teaches elementary school in an urban area, and they also have to wear coats in the winter and bring their own fans in the summer. Yeah. Yeah, but I would say the hardest thing really is with the homeschooling thing is really just curriculum. And it's building out the you don't have a teacher's aide, and so if you're trying to like, a lot of parents will just buy resources that are just like, it's basically just like public school at that point. And so I'm really trying to avoid that. But it means that I have to make everything. It's so much work. It's so much work. But I mean, the other reason why I started doing it, it was really, I wanted her to learn in that particular method. That was the biggest reason. And where we were, in order to do that, it would have to be private school, and we did not have the money to give her that. So that was a big factor in why we chose the approach that we chose. Because it was cheaper for us to do it ourselves than to pay for a private school. Ironically, even the cost of materials, $5,000. It was like, I think overall I spent about $10,000 on materials for the first 3 years of her life, not counting everything that I had to make, like tables and shelves and just a bunch of stuff. So. All right. But it's weird. A lot of my opinion on education and I don't know. It's weird. It's weird how much freedom you can give a kid and how much they can learn. But the factory model in the United States is typical of public schools. So typically it's at this age you're learning this thing. This is the stage at the thing that you should be at. So trying to excel in an environment like that is virtually impossible. They have like the fast track for smart kids thing. So they separate the smart kids from the not smart kids, basically. So they put them in something called AP, or say they call it something else when they're younger. The Tiger something or whatever for the local school mascot, the Tiger Learners or whatever. Why do we need the sprite? To transform. I would say the one that you look at properties with Nymphis. Slendy, thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I'm in a little bit of a lull right now. Damn it. I hope I can get this done before the stream's over. I'm running really short on time. It'll fix these two bugs, so I want to get all of this done by Wednesday because there's a bunch of stuff I actually want to work on before Friday. So look at this stuff. Look at this pain in the ass all this is. Just a bunch of pointers to everything. It's so much easier. All this get node nonsense. Look at all this crap. So we don't need the gimbal. No, it's just coding. You know, it's just like I'm just refactoring, so it's just code. I don't need it. There's nothing like no particular thing other than there's one new thing I'm adding, and then I'm just refactoring this mess here. So it's and I just thought of a new way to kind of structure some data for this stuff that I'm implementing, but it means I also have to build the structs for it. But I am liking it. I am liking it. I'll probably end up changing this again as well, actually. Public static. I just keep coming back with this idea of live streams where I explain every part of making an interpreter for a language. I think I should start doing that, and then I can also edit the VODs and push that to the YouTube channel. Yeah, because you can download, if you're not worried about the initial quality of the video, if you upload at 6,000 to Twitch, then you can download the upload from your account, right? So you can just download the file, so you don't have to record it to anywhere on your computer. At first, you can download the file later. I have both recording and streaming at the same time. Okay, well then you're set there too. The thing about editing videos, if you edit, try and edit in real time with what you're saying and doing. One thing, people make these like animated graphics and stuff for videos, and I think if you just use like a presentation software, you can do the tweenings between slides, and you can build that stuff out, I think, a lot quicker than these crazy solutions that people come with for that stuff, where they're like, I don't know, they're building all this stuff and it's like, why not just use some presentation tool and just tween between slides and you could do the exact same stuff. I think for the stream, I can have a whiteboard and just explain it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Again, it's one of those things you don't know until you start working on it, and you're like, wait a minute, I should do this instead. Nice. Yeah, what I usually use on stream is just in my Obsidian. I have Excalidraw, the Excalidraw plugin, so I just use this if I'm diagramming something, and then it's stored in my my docs. Okay, that's better. I'm liking that better, and we're 4 minutes to go here. So now we try and fix all this bullshit, and setting a struct of a arrays should mean that we can I have to go, Nymphis. I got a Thanos out of here. One day we all Thanos, don't we? One day we all Thanos. So previous actor. Yeah, we'll be going soon. You should get some sleep, Slendy. Don't stay up on account of me. Thanks for your help as always, guys. Thanks for the sources and all. Oh, the AI audio. What ended up happening with that, guys? What ended up happening with that? Does it sound better? The results. Okay, here we go. Output, input. Okay. What do we? How do I compare that? There's two lines here. Let's see. So it sounds better. It's not unbearable. This is what it originally sounded like. It's still pretty bad. This is what it originally sounded like. So that's not nearly as bad. I haven't done Audition, no, because they have limitations. I can't. I'm over the max size and I'm over the duration, so I'd have to split up the video 3 ways. I'd have to split it up into thirds. I'd like to try it, but I think it's bearable now. So if you're not familiar, if you hear the term game theory, it's if I can summarize it, it's a philosophical. It takes and looks at interactions between humans, maybe on a political spectrum or on. It splits up. Through negotiations and how can two sides win, right? So game theory like splits those things up into there's a whole class of things on it, but basically it's like I'm doing an awful job of explaining it. But it turns human interactions and stuff into like, it's just like logic in how logic can turn an argument into a mathematical equation. It does kind of the same thing, but for human interactions and stuff, in terms of like, what is the best outcome of this thing for both sides, and say a negotiation or agreement or something like that. So it's not necessarily like video games. In this case, it's game theory for economic behavior. So it's likely stuff about, this is, the best thing to do for this particular economic thing. I'm doing a really fucking piss poor job of explaining it. It's not just for economics. I'm looking at Wikipedia. It's saying economics. It's part of the economics theory. It's not just that. Theory on strategy. That's probably closer to what would be strategic interactions. That's a closer thing to apply to. So it's applied to social sciences, logic, system sciences, computer sciences, zero-sum games, blah, 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 blah. The science of decision-making, basically. That's a good way to explain it. But it's also like it's also can be a philosophical thing. There's a book called Finite and Infinite Games that's an interesting read, that tries to apply game theory to it's like almost like a game theory self-help book. Hey, I'm. Oh wow, thanks. I'm running a little late. Is that okay? Okay. I'm trying to get this done. You know what? I should probably just end it. I
Stressed and everything.
okay. I'll end it. Yeah, I'm 10 minutes past.
Trying to go to sleep.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me just try to get past this. Right. The end result is always a binary. So yeah, this is a lot of what I've set up for the game. There's the thing that I need help with, and the thing that I'm researching when I'm watching this is like mostly with weights and like how to weigh everything. Can you link to talk? Yeah, yeah. Actually, I can send you a bunch of. Let me send you the hang on. I have like a really good resource for you, dude. If you're interested in this particular kind of AI, this blog here has a ton of the links that I'm going to be watching, and there's another video along with it to watch. So check that out. Yeah. You might also, for your particular game, for the playstyle, for the FPS stuff, another thing to potentially look at for AI isn't necessarily utility scores. It's decision trees. Although you could integrate the two together. So a combination of decision trees and utility scoring would probably be, because it's a real-time thing, that'd probably be a really good combo. But that's, I don't take it that I'm like an expert on any of this, but just what I've learned, that might be an approach to try. No, I'm saying the opposite. I mean, this guy's doing math. I can't do that. Or you pee the bed. That's more efficient. See, I would just go straight to bed and then just piss the bed. But that's just me. Everyone's a little different. Everyone's a little different. But that would be my approach. Right, we're going to hit an ad. I'm going to pause the video. We're hitting an ad. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys. Okay. Okay. And it looks like we're back. All right. Oh my God. Ah, almost done. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, cache the data unless. Yep. 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 Right. Threading, and it actually seems like I haven't tried it, but I'm guessing that this is actually really easy to thread, or it's like a prime thing to try and thread. Okay. Is this gonna work? Uh-oh. We shit the bed. All right, we'll stop this for now. Okay. I'll finish that up tomorrow. Path to node is invalid. Sub viewport. Sub viewport. Path to node is invalid. Ah. What's up, Hello Decent? I'm about to end the stream, actually. Path to node is invalid. We haven't instantiated it. Instantiate theater. Okay, let me yank this. What did I change that broke this? Scared of all this crap. Add child. Oh, is it because we're not... Shit. This is taking way too long. Path to node is invalid. What the hell is it talking about? But why does it matter if I do this versus that? So something else is busted. I bet we're setting... I bet this is on ready. Path to node is invalid. We don't add. We don't move. What is it talking about? Hey. All right, guys, I got to end it. I got to have some self-discipline here and actually end the stream. So, sorry about bailing. No, it's I know I can get it. I just got to do it off stream. This has been it lately. I get something going and then I have to finish it off stream. What are we doing on views? So we got 6 viewers. Not many of ya. Not many of ya right now. Could do Settlix. You know what? I have my group I'm in. I should probably start rating those folks. How do I find out who's in that group? I'm in some group. I gotta do a better job here, guys. Recap. Goals. I'm gonna add goals, apparently. Where do I see my, where do I see my thing? Suggested streamers. Where's the group I'm in? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Is it an about? No. Damn it. I don't know how to see it. Gosh. All right, well. Learning TwitchBot. C# RPG. Godot 3D platformer. We'll do this. All right, guys. Much love to everybody out there. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry. I failed you. I failed you, Master Wayne. I failed you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is it? Starts crying. How messed up is Bruce Wayne to just not tell Alfred that he's okay? Make him fucking cry at his parents' graves. What a jerk. What a jerk, Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne is a jerk. I failed you. I promised you I'd protect your son, and I screwed up big time. I'm really sorry. It's my Michael Caine, everybody. It's flawless. A flawless Michael Caine. Why do we fall, sir? Okay. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!